Hello, this is Dominic Felgrand, your local lazy gamer, and I realise I've been wearing this maid outfit for a while. Excuse me for a second. Okay, this will do for today. So how is everyone? Are you okay? You all good? Good to hear. I didn't have I was very busy, so I didn't have a lot of time today, but I'm on now, and I'm going to play a little bit of Palworld for a bit. For those who are curious, Palworld got its 1.0 announcement not too long ago, and I am very excited to play that. Okay, that should be everything set up now on my end. Like, I am very excited to play the Palworld game. So, there's not a whole lot to really say today. I'm up early tomorrow, very early. I'm doing an opening shift, so I probably won't be on for long, or I'll be on all day, all night. Probably not for long. I feel like actually getting to sleep for once. As for what I'm doing, I've been breeding an ungodly amount of ganglers. Specifically, so I can have a riding mount for, you know, fishing. Or more accurately, not fishing, but magnet fishing. Yes, that's the main goal here. And I actually have two perfectly bred fish, but I'm trying to procure another one. Specifically so I can keep these two as breeding pairs, and I can have another that I can keep as a as an actual, you know, as a mount. Like, this is actually perfect. Eternal Engine, Swift, King of the Waves, and I just have to swap out Musclehead with the water one, and that's actually my perfect mount right there. So I'm going to pop over to the actual gaming side so I can show you what I just popped out. So we scroll all the way over. La da 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 da. Ah, here we go. I specifically wanted one that was small, which is why we have this little beauty right here. I do have my Kitty. I'm still laughing at the fact we bred Kitty, and then Kitty immediately got killed by the boss that we bred him to beat. And then we just turned around and Knocklim just basically dominated the fight. That was still a big fucking a big thing. I'm still if I knocked that over. That was a huge thing. I'm still laughing. Now let's spend a little bit of currency, making you just a little more perfect. Now I'm pretty sure I have, there it is, 30% movement speed while on water. And we replace Knucklehead. And there we go. We now have our our fishing mount, which means we can now go about and actually do things. I have to set up my next breeding project as well at some point. I'm going to probably put them in here. I keep my breeding pair projects in here. So yeah, the next thing is figuring out what I'm going to do next. They're my combat splatterinas. They're my two combat swords. They're my two... I think this is my combat slime and this is my mount slime. Then I have all my Eyes of Cthulhu's built specifically for dealing damage. Truthfully, I should rebuild them to have more passive effects that boost my stats. But it'll be fine. Now let's see. So this is my Gangler, my new little baby. Gangler is the perfect size. King of Waves, Eternal Engine, Swift. Yep, this is my perfect build. Now the only thing I need to max out is one of the jellyfish pals. Because one of the jellyfish pals specifically has the ability to multiply the loot that you get from everything. From fishing. Yeah. Loot you get from fishing. Hello, Squee. How are you? I've literally just finished up my breeding for Gangler. So I got my little fish. Da, 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 da. I might have to catch more because I'm pretty sure I don't have, you know, 100 and whatever amount of Ganglers I need for this. But we'll make it work. Damn. We do have a lot of Ganglers now that I'm looking at it. I might just let Gangler just breed for a bit, because I only need 10 more. You're feeling sluggish? Oh, that sucks. Sorry to hear. Okay, my Gangler is very good. Now, where is everything? I still have to plan my next move. Because we've gotten all the towers so far. We haven't defeated this one, but we're not strong enough to defeat that yet. We still need to get the next tier of crafting done now that I think about it. We also need to deal with gigantic furnaces and the advanced sphere assembly line. We have a lot of work ahead of us. So we're going to pop down here because this is where I keep the crafting area. Okay, everything's loaded in. That's good. Everyone's doing their thing. You better. Like, we have the Giga Furnace over there in the background. See it out there? Which means we just need the advanced assembly line. And if I can remember my button combinations. Here we go. We need a lot of circuit boards, which will be the easy part. It's the hexalite that'll be the hard part. Now let's have a look over here. Oh, that's a lot of charcoal. So the hexalite just... Oh. And maybe we can actually knock out most of that. We still need more quartz, but we have quartz coming in abundance, so that's not a big deal. Okay. Not so bad. Some of my resources seem to be drying up, but I think we'll be fine. So the big thing here. We got bastards coming in upstairs. Okay, we need circuit boards. We might be short a few hexalite, but that's fine. Circuit boards, though. Oh, we're being invaded by the fucking horde of 69s. Oh, that's not good. I can live without the horde of 69ers. Oh, look at them right there. Come on. Excalibur. Ow. 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 You bitch. God, the lag on that. They're still going ape up there. How dare you invade my cash shop? Okay, stealing her mushrooms. That one only had one in attack. Oh, that poor fool. We got memory wipe medicine. I don't think that's really useful at this point, but it used to be one of the top tier items you had to kind of go out of your way to get your hands on. I seem to have a fair bit in here, actually. The hexalite quartz is going well. I have to look into that, because I might have to reset my stat points after a time. Because I think certain stats must have a cap, right? Or an ideal limit. And as I'm getting stronger and as I'm chugging potions, I imagine at some point I'm going to reach a point where the potions are going to be ineffective against me, but my leveling would probably be more important. I have to look into it. Okay. Oh, I got you. Let's double check this location again. A lot of ammo, a lot of equipment. Ah, here we go. Oh, okay. We need 30 of you, so we'll start production. I suppose I'll probably put it back in the breeding base. Oh, it's done already. Suppose I should take this out of here and put it in here. Okay. What is left? Yeah, you're going to take a long while to be done. And this one is already just hanging out up here. Okay, done. I think that was a good time to go fishing. We're out of souls, so we can't do anything about that. Not that it really matters when it comes to Gangler, because, well, there's nothing here I want to actually raise on the guy. My golem could use a bit more work, though. Need to figure out a dog coin farm as well. Oh no, I've been doing all this for the dog coin farm. What I need is something else. I already got Zoe's costume, so there's no point trying to go for that again. I suppose I can go for a little fishing run. Pass the time a little bit. So that's the goal at the end of the day. Plus, we need to be... At some point, we're going to have to break into the next tier of crafting. I know we're basically prepped for it. But we still have a lot of work to do. We also need to get down to 65 as soon as we can. Yeah, and once we get down to this level, we have to grab the weapon assembly line. Down here, we might have to grab the Mega Boost gun. We probably won't craft it, but we might have to grab it anyway. Yeah, I think the big thing is going to be the advanced weapon line. Oh. Should I go fishing? I could do a little bit of practice. Oh, you have to be a Riley one, don't you? I hate these ones. There's only one thing I'd like. If the game allowed me to... Okay, that was ridiculous. No, I don't think every game really needs to do anything there. That was just ridiculous. Anyway, off we go. We're looking for anything with those kind of gold rims. So we got Corallium, Giant Soul, Training Manual. That's a good start. Now the goal is they have to have the gold embrace around them. Oh, how did I miss that? I'm happy I got my little fish. It took a lot of time to get this. Sandra seems to be doing having a little bit of trouble. But I think his issue is he's a grass type out in the middle of a fucking volcano. I really should put something in that base to cool it down. I'm looking forward to the next set of releases because I really want the more Gunner pals. I want that rabbit. I want that Medusa. I still have to find the tentacle girl that's already in the game. I have not been very lucky in getting my hands on one of her. And again, I have to breed up a lot of pals, specifically the one for fishing. and the one for magnet fishing. They're both good. And at some point I'm going to have to breed up the Ignis whale, because even though he has the same ability as the regular version of himself, apparently the performance or the stat performance of the Ignis whale, what the hell, does actually matter. The hell was that? The tree is out somewhere, right? Oh, it's out that way. And the thing that was basically telling me to go this way. Look at all these random crates. Keep telling me to go out there. I'm like, should I? It'd be a nice little adventure. Plus, it's any excuse to get more. Oh, look, there's more dog kinds. But anyway, I need to catch more of the female jellyfish. I'm not sure how to breed her up. There's a pal reverser for changing the genders. But I need to... Oh, there's a defense whistle. Level 2. There's a lot I need to do now that I think about it. Having a fishing team would be huge. Oh, random gold key, training manuals, all the good stuff. I kind of want to keep going north. Kind of like how we went down here and explored a bit. For those who don't know, we kind of ran a straight line down here, but the map marker is... Sorry, the map only tracks so much. It doesn't actually count anything around here, apparently. You know what? Yeah, I'm going to go for a little wander. Oh, I don't think there's any... Yeah, look at that. Oh, that's red. We didn't have that down here. Is this entire area cordoned off for future content? I figured the tree would be where it would be at. So that was a little interesting. Just popping over there to see that. There must be something planned for up there. I'm not expecting anything huge to be up there, but if it's cordoned off, they must have something they're planning. We're up to 300 dog kinds. Again, we need like a full team. Even one would be a huge boost. But having a full team would be massive. Hearing all these little noises like the animals and such, but it's kind of funny. Because we're nowhere near the jungle. And we're still hearing noises that kind of imply jungle. I can hear crickets and everything out here. Hexalite helmet schematic. Did I get a second one? No, I got an armor. And a rare one at that. Interesting. Oh, an ultimate and an ultra. That's not too bad. Am I going to hit it if I keep going this direction? This way. Oh, and there's no red line here. It's about the same area, but there's no red line. There's something up here. Specifically that they're trying to keep us from. Well, here's the actual border. Do you notice there's not an out here? I think it's done so that we won't wander up this way normally. Or organically. Though we did find stuff here, which is kind of interesting. But now I'm just in dead water. Look, there's stuff down here now. Trying to pull us away from up there. Oh. Now they're trying to pull us towards the tree. Oh, we hit the barricade again. Yeah, it looks like the tree is all the way out there somewhere. Yeah, that's a lot of content to be barricaded off. But it's going to be interesting finally getting to 1.0. I honestly expected one more island expansion before 1.0. But fuck it. I'm not going to complain. I'm hoping with the I'm hoping the final verdict on the law case finally comes in, and I'm hoping we finally get back our flying mounts. Not our flying mounts, our glider mounts, because I really want our glider mounts back. God, I can't wait for that. Oh, a laser rifle schematic. Nice. Also, we got 261 Corellium and 12 large souls. Not a bad haul so far. Oh, I missed. Speaking of, how many of these magnets? Oh, we still have 188 left. I think I made 200 of them. God, I can't wait to get to that isle, that tree. That's going to be so damn big. Look at that little mass of land right there. Do you think maybe if we were able to get there, we would be able to build a base on that one little tuft of land? That would actually be really interesting if it's still there and we could. Because that means we can make a proper ocean base off that. Oh, I got off. I thought it was closer. Does this game even have a raft now that I think about it? Well, a lot of games like this, we'd have early access to swimming, to a boat through a raft. But maybe they didn't give us that feature for a reason. Maybe they didn't want us to have full access to some late areas like the oil rig or something. Maybe they wanted, you know, ocean crafting to be its own thing. Well, it's just one thinking, like, wouldn't an extremely slow-moving raft be something they could have plugged in? Well, I suppose it doesn't matter at the end of the day, because any water type with a saddle will easily cover it, so it doesn't matter. Wonder if we'll ever get saddles back for him as well. So I imagine it'd be a bit rough trying to put saddles back on all the mounts. I imagine some people wouldn't even want the saddles back. We're starting to get a bit overhauled. We'll have to make it to land soon. I'm happy with the extra souls though. That's a huge boon for us. Because we can convert some of them into large souls. Oh, do you see the split in the ocean here? Wait, that's not a split. That's the moving sunlight. Oh, that's cool. The manuals might be a bit overkill. Like, what are we going to use the manuals on? I suppose to get a start on some of our pals. There you are. I'm going to have to give Gangler a name. He's doing a lot of work. I really like it. But now that I think about it, I have to catch multiples of certain pals as well. Like, look at this little shit. I don't even remember you.
Yeah.
Okay. That's a problem. I think I have to sneak up on them. Let's see now. Huh? Okay. Stamina is always worthwhile. Let's see. So we got a pendulum of diligence. I'll probably vault that. I'm not sure if I have a +2 one. I am immediately drinking you. Oh. Casey, go out and redeem yourself. Ow. 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 Holy shit. Thanks, Casey. Casey has very little stats. Do you see that? 11, 26, 28. Casey is on the low end of the spectrum. I suppose at some point I'll have to get my hands on as many of those materials as I can. Like, I have to figure out some really good farms, get the potions I need for stats, and just max out Casey. I'll have to max out the other ones first, of course. They put in so much effort over the last while, they kind of deserve it. Speaking of, it looks like I took off my flying mount. Well, I didn't really plan to land. Yeah, here I am. Now, where are you? I really do look forward to the next update, though. It's going to be so good. That one has some really good defense. Well, he's not a perfect 100, so who cares? That has 91? I might actually capture you. Holy shit. Oh, and a toxic fucker just showed up. Okay, I caught the boss. Oh, he has some decent stats. At least it's green. 80 something health. That's not bad. Oh, then we're catching this guy because we still need to get 12 in total. Oh, he is terrible. Not only is his stats bad, but he has bristle. That guy was born to die. Might as well catch a few of these little fucks, try and max out that entry so we have all the bonus EXP. 81, a 72 on attack. Both have 72 on attack. Shit, he's dead. Well, that one has infinite stamina. Done. A swimmer on that one. That guy is not going in the water. I don't know what type of chancer you think he is, but he's not going in the water. Oh, 81 attack. That's actually a pretty solid stat. The hell is going on over there? Well, we have a lot to catch here, don't we? I don't think we need the Yakumo, but... Oh, that's a lot of good numbers on that one. Okay, so the doggo is fine. We got a lot of him. It's these little fucks now that we did. Oh no. I don't think I have many beacons now that I think about it. He's an okay attack. The rest of his stats not so much. You little bitch! Did you see this spawn camper, this kill stealer? Oh, he's good stats. Perfect. Just two more. Wait, am I on Ninja Samurai Island? I think I'm on Samurai Island. Come on. Cheeky bastard. Yeah, that's right. He's a cheeky fucking cunt, isn't he? Beacon is mine. Okay, we need one more beacon. And 2 more little poison guy. We might as well, you know, get all the catch rates. I am worried that there's going to be an increase in the capture requirements. But I suppose it'll give me something to do on the day. Oh, God. Oh, this one has good stats. Let's not kill this one. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we got all 12. That one's born destructive. I'm gonna have to see what this guy is useful for, because we've now caught a few with green stats. We need 6 more. Kick Kiss. Fun name. Where's the other fucker? Is that him down there? How the hell did he end up going? Oh, and he also has great stats? Yeah, I'm catching you. I don't care if I already maxed you out. Ah! That one had decent health too. Is that leather? Yeah. Oh, that was such a good one. That was genuinely such a good one. Ooh, ooh, green stats again. Okay, 4 more to go. We already caught the boss here. I wonder if I can catch more of the boss. Oh, look at this. You think they'll give us the equivalent of a Disho? Looks like I seem to be dealing with a little bit of stick drift. Ooh, yeah, you're a good one. I'm catching you. I'm catching all of you, really. Even this shitty one right there. Oh, and there's another one right behind them. There we go. That should be all 12 of them. Perfect. Now let's see if we have enough of you. Oh, nope, we don't. We need 4 more once we catch this guy. So we need Hell Zephyr Lux. God damn. That one right there is good. Wonder if she'd back out for a bit, come back and grab the health Zephyrs another time. $17 dog spheres. Oh, there's a couple of more hell Zephyrs. I might as well keep going. I see a few cherry there's a lot of cherry blossoms over there, actually. Oof. A little bit too much. Right, we just need 3 more. Gotta finger blast them? Well, finger blasting them would be the right thing to do. And we're talking what I think you're talking about. Once that rabbit comes out, whew. You thought there was enough porn of Palworld already? Mm-hmm. Nope, nope. There's going to be a lot more. Heck, with the full 1.0 release and the whole drama that Palworld had to deal with Nintendo, I guarantee you there's going to be a lot of sales, and I guarantee you there's going to be a lot of porn. Especially when you find out that some of these characters seem to have a sexual fixation on some of their pals. Almost. That is one. Okay, we're catching that little shit. Hello, Darkest. How are you? I'm killing you. You come back here. Now 100 defense is mine. Perfect. Ah, there we go. I'm looking for Hell Zephyrs anyway. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We caught that one close. Just whaling, a good source of Killerelium. Oh yeah. I was running around doing the fishing with my, well, what you call it, fishing. Ooh, should I get them for their stats? I normally don't stat breed, if I'm being perfectly honest. I got the stat classes way too late to start stat breeding. So I already have my full team. I love the little Gangler. Gangler is so good. I really like him. He's really fast. Anyway, how much weight do we have? Well, we have a little bit more weight. So I'd probably go and do a bit more fishing. That's fair. Truthfully, I'm not interested in the Corellium yet. I'm still trying to secure some of the upgrade stuff. Sorry, the crafting tables and all that. For that. Oh my god, look at that stat lineup. Holy shit. My god, Kit. You are a fucking god. Don't you dare run away. That Kit is fucking stacked. Did you see it? At some point I will be moving into Corellium. But I probably won't be, you know, doing the whaling tactic. I'll probably be doing the... Oh, they are crap. I'll probably be doing the magnificent tactic. Okay, again, we have a bit more space. Okay, here we go. Now, what I have to do to finish off the magnificent tactic is actually get my hands on the jellyfish, as mentioned earlier. Then I have to breed up 4 of them. Technically speaking, the biggest issue is getting 4 of them, and then, you know, getting like 500 more of them so I can turn them into rank 4s. That's kind of the big thing. That's kind of why I want at least 1. And then after that, I'll consider making another set. But I still have to figure out the move lineup for them. Like, do I want to make them into passive things, or do I want them to have the ability to fight back? I suppose part of that comes down to a lot of things, actually. Technically speaking, we don't fight with them at all, since we're going to be out fishing. Like, all the time. Da 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 da. There we go. I need to figure out a few things. Where's my Palpedia? Because we're going to have to go pal hunting as well now that I think about it. Oh, we need to catch 1 more lift monk. That's interesting. Yeah, we don't have much flasks. That's okay. We need the fire version. We only caught 1 of them recently. 2 more of the grass monkeys. 1 more of Ruby. I hate when that happens. 2 hedgehogs. Figured I had already maxed out the low-level zones. Apparently not. Oh. Yeah, I still have a lot of catching ahead of me. You know, I've never done the gobfin farm. I only have 4 of them. Oh, Really? I never went around and caught many of them. I suppose I only ever really caught them for putting them on the farm for making cake. Really? I only have 10 of them? I figured at least with breeding I'd have capped them out by now. How many of you do I even have? Only 7? Still another Litway. Hey, I'm surprised by how many of these pals I haven't maxed out. Some of them make sense, like see the ones that are always at 10. The old cap used to be 10, but they changed it to 12 at some point. Well, I have to get the other variant of Elfaran. Even you? I guess some of these pals I haven't really... Oh, there's one I don't actually own as well. I think, don't you have to craft that one? I don't remember. That reminds me, I wanted to make a war sect. One for combat specifically. Right, we went around and we actually caught ourselves a few, some of the legendaries. I forgot that was one of the last things we did. We still have a lot of raid stuff to get done as well. And where the hell did I see a knocked? We're gonna have to figure out where that one was and catch us. Really, up there? Very specific pinpoint locations up there. What's your gimmick? Mining, crude oil, walnut team, kit kit helps carry supplies, decreasing the weight of crude oil in the party's inventory. A decade ago, kit soccer was popular. However, it fell out of favour due to fierce opposition from the Free Pal Alliance. Nonetheless, the kit themselves didn't mind because it helped shed their old carapace. Oh, that's sad. So there was a rather interesting, rather interesting in cooperation there, where the humans enjoyed a bit of sport with the kit, and the kit enjoyed the fact that the human sport helped them stay healthy. Oh, that's sad. It's weirdly morbid, but that's sad how it works out. Okay. So this is the fucker we've been capturing the last while. Has about 5,000 types of venom. No one gives a shit. I only caught 7 of you. There was once a tradition of handing out an award to the person who met their end in the most foolish way. The first award was given for being unaware of Minmog opening the chest and being bitten to death. Huh. I should actually consider making a breed for this guy. Like, I obviously have him and he's going to be my alien lord until I eventually get this guy. But I don't know, I just feel like I should actually just make the little alien gang work. Right, I forgot, we also have to make a smoky breed at some point. We also need to make a Tyrantris as well. It's actually one of the more interesting land mounts out there. Not the fastest, but her Spider-Man gimmick is great. What are you even good for? While fighting together, Icy Aura sharpens your focus, improving reload speed. Okay, so for gunner builds, this one's probably going to be an interesting one. Cools ingredients inside its mouth, making the food in your inventory less likely to spoil. Runs faster over snow. Can slide quickly down slopes. That's more like a gimmick, pal. I think that's kind of cool, though. Like, if you found yourself up in the snowy mountains for a time, having this little fucker would actually be worthwhile. Decrease the weight of armor in the player's inventory. That might have a technical use. If you were to make a player-only build with a lot of heavy equipment like armor and such, but you kind of skimped on your carry weight, that might help you in a way. And this one's just better because it also passively increases the attacks of ground pals, just making them obviously superior than the regular one. Okay, yeah, these are the two I have to get my hands on multiple copies of. This gel rye here is the one we need for salvage fishing, well, magnet fishing. And this is the one we need for regular fishing. Like I said, I was thinking about just making one maxed out version of each. Just to have for when I'm traveling around doing fishing jobs. There is 151 here. I have to find that one some point. We also have to get a fire version of Gangler here. A lot to dig into, if I'm being perfectly honest. I think we're almost at the point where Corellium is now going to be highly desired. But again, we're passively making the Corellium by doing the magnet fishing, while looking for other stuff like the large souls, because we need to make we need to finish off leveling up a number of our pals, so it's okay. I'm gonna have to make a plan for the gel rye anyway. Everyone's passively leveling up, myself included. That reminds me, we have to go to our mining base. Apparently our pals up there aren't doing too well. We should actually fix that. Fuck. You know, I should look into. I know it probably isn't in the game, but I should see if there's any pal that can dig up the powder that we need to collect for Corellium. Because if we can get, Corellium. If we can get that, we might be able to make an auto farm with that. Again, I don't think it's actually in the game. like at all and probably not going to come in. But if we had something that could dig stuff up. Anyway, let's pop on back to the island and teleport the fuck out of here. I think what we're looking for is out this way. Is he not here? Oh, I'm going the wrong direction altogether. Okay, this way it is. Oh, Gangler's trust went up. I'll take that. Right, we do have this place marked as a fishing point. Uh-oh. Oh, we are heavily over encumbered. Look at that number. Just the barest bit over. At least Gangler's still alive. I expected him to get obliterated over there. Especially when I heard the big beam attack. Okay, off to a good start. We're starting to eat through everything again. Oh, this one's the sellable items. I might as well hold on to that. Ah, look at all these random blueprints. 4 laser rifle blueprints. That should be enough to turn that into a blue, now that I think about it. Yeah, we got some decent shit out of here. Another +2 attack. Another +2 defense. Yeah, I can live with that. How much will it cost to max you out? 30 to max out the health. Okay. Actually, that run was amazing. Because we came back with 30 of the very large souls. Actually did so much for us. Okay, his attack is max. We now need to max out his defense. Max out his defense will give defense to his attack, or at least he used to. I think now he just buffs both stats with his Steel Guardian. Then we'll just max out his health, and that will be Knocklim done for the time being. Knocklim has some really bad stats. On the other hand, Xenogard has some godly stats. That attack stat is almost maxed out. Wow, both Knocklim and Kitty have some shit stats. Right. Might as well offload all the blueprints and we go from there. Sorry, why did you not go over? Oh, we ran out of space. Unfortunately, space is a bit of an issue. Hello, Bellier. Oh, I'm super hyped for it. I can't wait for it to come in. Like, right now I'm just doing some last minute touch-ups on for, you know, for breeding and such, because I want my salvage fishing to be at least viable. Give me a second. There we go. But yeah, no, I am super excited. I can't wait to play it. Getting there. Bit by bit. Okay. Hey, we're running out of space again. You know what? I'm going to convert a stack into gold. Yeah. I don't have ingots. I have to make ingots. Do you recommend a complete start over? You know what? I'll probably do that. Because it sounds like they're probably added in a whole bunch of stuff from the beginning to end. And there are a bunch of stuff I ended up missing out on, because by the time they introduced it, I'd already had the ability to fly and fish and all that. Plus, a complete start over might be a bit of fun. What I'll probably do is I'll upload my favorite pals, save them, and then once I get to a certain point in the game, I might download them back into my new save file. I won't do it right away, but at some point I might. Okay, some of my equipment is obviously dying. What's my ammo looking? I still have plenty of ammo. Oh, right, and we have to check this location too. Come to me. There you are. Yeah. Okay, we'll get the last 8 done. You feel they'll change character customization? I think they will. I'm obviously going to preserve this save. I'm not getting rid of it. But it'd be nice to have this save sitting in the background. Just something to say, yeah, I played through the... this is what I was doing during the early access. And there's a lot here that I've learned over my time. Right, we just need 2. You think Lucky will look different? Honestly, I have a feeling Lucky needs to have a complete overhaul. I think in the early game it's extremely powerful, but it has no value after a while. And I do think that some of these stats shouldn't be, you know, as freely available on every pal, but I'm not going to complain if they don't change that. But there's a weird part of me that feels like certain passives just dominate way too much. Like, Legend is is on everything now. There's no ifs, ands, or buts on that one. I think the only thing that doesn't have Legend on it are like flying mounts, you know, traversal mounts, the characters that don't actually fight. Musclehead has a lot of power behind it for surprisingly limited downside. I don't know. And I do feel like with the introduction of Legend and Demon God as well as Musclehead together, the value of elemental dedicated perks seem to have dropped a lot. So it's one of those weird things where I feel we have so much freedom that we ended up just making the same builds over and over and over. Like, the only reason this build doesn't have Legend is because you can't put Legend on Xenoguard. That's it. But I don't know. We'll see what they do. Leave them to us, and we'll see what they get up to, I'd say. I don't know anything about the pals outside of the Medusa one and the Hat one. I'm avoiding too much on the spoilers on those things because I want to actually see and, you know, see them organically. Plenty of plasteel, surprisingly enough. Okay, we have everything we need for this. Now, that's the advanced sphere assembly line. The old one was blue, which is this one. Okay. You were there for a long time for me, but it's time we got rid of you. I really need these fuckers to get out of the way. Okay, this used to be here. Okay, about here by the looks of it. Now we need to... You're here. Okay, and then we need to bring you over. To here. Okay. With that in mind, that fucker's tail's in my way. Okay, now let's see what it looks like over here. Really? They're that short, much shorter in comparison? Well, that's interesting. I suppose that gives my pal room to move about. It also means I might be able to do something with space thanks to this. If this is short enough to be lined up 2 to 2 over here, I could probably put a third one in the middle over here and probably lock up the base a little bit. I should probably change out the metal for clean. We'll have to think this one over. Because a part of me is thinking about putting a lot of the production stuff down here. Okay, and with that we now have access to exotic spheres. We won't be using them or making them, but we have access to them. And that's big. Placement was bad. Yeah, it's a little off, I think. The crosshair is okay, but it doesn't match up here. So I think the placement is a little off. But it's okay. We'll make do. Yeah, that's going to save up a lot of space, actually. Like, it's an entire block shorter. Oh, shit, we have to make the workshop as well. Actually, did I make the wrong thing? No, I didn't. Build a Palpod. Huh? The fuck's a Palpod? I imagine I might have it. Wait, is that it? No, that's a furnace. Okay, looks like I don't have it. Which is fine, it just means we have to get our hands on it. Right, I think for now that's done. Might as well fast travel to the other location. Oh, right, yeah. I'm supposed to check the Palpods. They're not there, which means they're further up here, right? I thought the Palpods would be further down than up. Did I overlook him? Right. Nothing there, nothing there. There it is. Okay. So it's going to cost us 5 technology points, and we have 0. Well, that's okay. Because we can get more. Right, I wasn't able to actually craft the Ultra Shield because of the Ancient Civilization core limitation. Right, I have to remember that one. I'm thinking I should. I love the graciness of my iron base, but we're probably at the point where we should actually convert it into something else. Maybe I can put that portable PAL device computer elsewhere. Destroy this one. Move it down a little. No, I think this one's okay where it is. I just have to... I have to be mindful of what I'm doing. I made this big enough for people, the large pals, to come in and out, but I think at some point we're going to have to tighten it down a bit. Looks like some of the replacements isn't going to be a clean 1-for-1, especially with stuff like this. Yeah, we have to do a lot of cleaning here, I think. Especially when it comes to storage. I think the biggest thing I'm going to be sad about is I'm going to lose my my little fencing up here. So if I try and make it automatically the same, this fencing has to go. And I really like this fencing. There's something weird about it that I find adorable. I swear, the moment we get our glider mounts back, first thing I'm going to do, I'm going to get my freedom out of my base, out of my box, and I'm going to breed a new one that has all the passive skills for buffing the player. And then I'm just going to power glide across the battlefield. Wait, don't I have a fourth base, or did I re-disassemble it? Okay, nothing there. That's fine. There's nothing being bred. That's a problem. Again, I need to make plans for that stuff anyway. I'm hearing the shiny effect. That's not it. There it is. Oh, whoops. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought that was could take that. I thought it could take that. Oh, that one has Serenity on it. Sheep. Too far out. I suppose if nothing else, we got our hands on another Lucky. Right, we need 10 more ganglers. Suppose I can take out the ganglers I have in my storage and have them breed for a bit while I plan out my next pal. Don't know why they kept resisting my orders, but they did. Now, all we need was for them to just keep smacking nasties until they pop out a total of 10 eggs. We then get rid of them. And we're good to go. Okay, you're terrible. Nah, leave him be. Oh, look at that crappy Cativa. Has all that defense and it just won't use it. I'm sorry, what was that? I didn't know I could do that. That one has one attack. That sheep has no... Oh my god, look at that cow. Damn, that cow can take a punch. Holy shit, that bird is... Wow. The stats some of these pals I have just lingered around here on my farms is kind of funny. Which actually begs a question. What's my gangler like? Oh, you know my gangler shit. Yeah. Even though he is a parent with those stats, he still came out with shit stats. Okay. First of many. Let's empty out this everything. 65. Get rid of you. You. No more ammo for this location. That's a pity. Suppose the medicine will go in here. And you. And you. Pack you and you away. Yeah. What about you? Okay, we'll take you and you out. And you. And we'll put in you and you. We'll sell off or dismantle them later. Where did I get 100 refined ingots? Odd. But that's just plain and simply odd. I should also talk to what's-his-face and check out his stats. Make sure everything's on the up and up. Not his stats, the oh, I can't think of his name right now. The store owner. Oh, why am I blanking on his name? Yeah, actually it's you. Then plug in you. The dog kind store owner. Yes, that's what I'm looking for. We'll pop down here for a second. I know one of our pals was having a rough time down there. There's a chance he's not in a good position. Last thing I need to do is turn around and see him stuck in a tree or something. No, he's just having a really bad day. Everyone up here is super depressed. Let's be real, it's probably for a good reason too. Let's throw down some ice blocks to keep everyone cool. Interesting. Why does it have a arrow pointing that way? Are they going to like lick the ice blocks or something? Requires an ice pal? Really? I'll just build the regular little fuckers. Okay. And build. There we go. That should help keep them a little cool down. Probably not the best idea, considering we have a lot of heat-based pals as well. But anything's better than nothing. Well, at least the base is working. And while everyone is depressed, not my problem, at least everyone is, you know, alive. Speaking of, I need to check his food supply. This is the only base I have that doesn't have a self-fulfilling food supply. Right. And now we go to you again, because we have to get rid of our storage. But yeah, like we were talking about earlier, I am looking forward to the full release. And if they do recommend that we have to start over, I'll do it. I mean, it's not like I'm going to lose anything. I'll still have this save. Damn, we got a lot of Corellium just stockpiled there, don't we? Okay, we need... You know what? I'm converting a massive chunk of them. That is a lot that needs to get done, but we'll get it. It's doing good, actually. Must own the gold shotgun. Oh, we can finally make the marksman revolver. The one that allows us to flip a coin and shoot pals with. Or stuff with. I've been kind of putting off building this one. Only because at this point in time, there's no real point in having it. Actually, it also brings up a question. Since that's already unlocked in our inventory by default, once we get the full release, do you think we'd be able to just craft that and run off it? Because that'd still be a good weapon for a fair chunk of the early game. Okay. Oh, no. You stay there. I suppose we'll just let that continue to climb. So while we're waiting for that to be done, I'm going to quickly jump to... Tired. I just realized, even if I brought over my pals, they're still going to be level locked to my level. Still, I probably want to start over just to have everything there, doing its thing. I think once I reach the point where I can get that pal, I might just bring it over and just use it. I don't know, we'll see how it goes. Because we definitely have a lot to work with. Is that popcorn stuck in my teeth? I think that's popcorn stuck in my teeth. Oh, that wasn't the intent. One of the things I'm kind of hoping for, though, are more outfit options for the main character. Because that would be really nice and really useful. Let's see. Suppose I'll knock out some of that stuff as well. These things will definitely have to be worked on as we're playing through the game. Oh, would you look at that? That is quick. Da 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 da. I never repaired my gun. I was supposed to repair that gun ages ago, I just never got around to it. Why is she hanging around my bed? Okay, I'll take that. Now, what's next on my list? Right, I did say I need to... Oh, right. I forgot about our little breeding project to finish off our gangler. Okay, that brings us up to 4. None of them are actually at their peak, which is unfortunate, but it doesn't matter regardless. They're going to be fed. Time for my gangler to commit an act of cannibalism. It's all in the good-natured desire for survival. Not particularly obsessing or evil about what we're doing, I assure you. Yep, 6 more to go. So while we're here, the eventual attempt to get God Chickapee is going to be... Why did I name you God 412514? Oh! Oh! Oh, right. Were they stats on the PAL that we calculated and then turned out to be wrong? Because look at the difference between those numbers. That's a big chickapee. That's my old Luna Miku. She used to be really powerful. I haven't actually used her in forever. I'm not too sure. Oh, right. We should actually make a Layleen and Layleen Nox. Now that I think about it. Well, their partner skill isn't particularly great. It has helped me out in the past when it came to boss clearing. How the hell do you have 000? Oh, because you're the boss version. Back in the day, there was a bug. Well, yeah, we'll call it a bug, a glitch, or whatever. A feature that wasn't intended. That allowed you to catch the bosses. And I did manage to pick up 2 of the bosses. Before they finally fixed it. Hey Mary, how are you? How's it going? I'm holding up. I'm a little tired, but otherwise good. I'm just finishing off some builds while getting ready for the 1.0 release. Unfortunately, I'm hearing that it's heavily recommended to start over, and depending on what we're missing, I might actually start over. I'm obviously going to keep the save file, but still. Glad to hear that. Right, weren't I looking at that? Give me a second. Is this your fave game? I won't say it's my fave game. I don't really have favorites. I just have games I really like playing. This just happens to be one of them. This one has Vanguard. Joliet's the fishing one, right? Yep. And Gelroy is not. Right. You're salvage. I need to build up a Gelroy. What about you? Is this one of your favorite games? Da, 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 da. Oop. And collect. Ah, that's a hard one to say. Answer. I'm the type. Personally, I'm the type of person that likes moving from game to game to play story to story. A heavy story person, but a lot of the games I play long term, the games I play for the gameplay. Yeah, there are a lot of the really long term games I play for my gameplay. So I chase stories. I always chase stories, but every now and again a game will hold me down because I really like how it plays. This is one of those games I like that holds me down because I like playing it. Destiny I like for the gameplay. Story was great, but I like for the gameplay. Warframe I like for the gameplay. Story's good, but again I like it for the gameplay. I do play a lot of first person shooters. A lot actually. But I do play a lot of survivals and crafting games and few RPGs here and there. You also like story-based games? They're good. Am I on Twitch too? I am. I multi-stream. So yeah, I'm over there on Twitch's side as well. I did it mostly because, different people like different systems, and I figured, man, I might as well be available for both sides. Absolutely destroyed my YouTube channel's performance, but the convenience is good for people. Discard. Yep, don't want these, so I'll get rid of them. How long have I been streaming on YouTube in general? 5 years now? Yeah, I've been streaming for about 5 years. I rather enjoy it. It's a nice little pastime. Plus, it helps me actually settle down and play games. I found that without it, I don't play many games. Or at least I don't change up what games I'm playing either. Though, for the last month, I've been on a Destiny binge. But to be fair, I was doing catch-up because I hadn't played in 6 years. Now that I'm finally caught up and I had played through the Moments of Triumph, I'm pretty much done with that. Well, I'm not done with that. It's one of my forever games. I'll be going back to that regularly. Have you seen Lumen Tale Memories of Trey? It's pretty good. I played a few hours. It's a creature collecting games with fighting and decent story. Lumen Tales. I haven't seen it, and I don't recognize the name, so I probably missed out on it. Is it out yet, or is it one of those, it's coming out and people got early access to us? Can you ask me something, or you might as well ask? How many's left? Only 4, I believe. Right, we're almost done with Gangler completely. It's a new game made by Team 17. It's a full game. I haven't heard anything about it. I'll have to look into it. What is it? Lumen Tale Memories of Trey. Well, there's no harm in looking into it. I'm going to assume it's a heavy story-based creature collector game. Is the creature collector game like the main focus, or is it just is the story the main focus? Why am I saying creature collector? Of course, the creature collector is going to be the main focus. It's the creature collector. What I meant by it is like, is it going to be playing out like Pokemon, where the main focus is going to be the story, or is it going to be playing out like Palworld, where the main focus is the crafting, or is it going to be playing out like, you know, other games? No, I don't really have any plans to get any custom stuff, Mary. Nothing at all. I'm perfectly fine where I am with what I have. And if I need anything, I'll just make it myself. No, 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 no. I won't do sort yet. I'll leave you there. You on the other hand. Give me eggs. I need 4 more. Hurry. Hurry. Breed faster. Faster. There are many stuff it mixes. Things it's more based on RPG games with modern approach to creature collecting. Okay, that sounds interesting. The main character actually has personality. I'll look into it then. A lot of the main characters in these type of games are usually self-insert. But then again, gaming these days, they're moving away more from self-inserts, it feels. So it'll be an interesting twist. Right, Gangler only needs 3 more sacrifices. 3 more. And Gangler is perfect, my perfect little fishing mount. Well, not my fishing mount, it's my it's basically my swimming mount. I like Gangler as a swimming mount, he's ridiculously fast. Plus, he's, you know, conveniently small, sized. And a fish. And has a nice little perk related to fishing. Okay, I'll wait until they pop out 1 more egg. Then I'll unlock the 2 I have in my bench. I'll take these 2 out. And then I'll take the 3 that I have and I'll feed them to... the last gang. What the hell's going on down there? A calorie... Ooh. Calorie... Oh, wow. This is... The cavalry are putting up a fight, aren't they? The syndicate tugs are done, but damn. If that celery can actually take out... Oh, God. The celery took out a syndicate tug. Oh. Oh, this is brutal, actually. But that celery's going down slowly. It's anyone's guess how this will turn out. If that celery gets maybe 2 or 3 good hits in. Oh, 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 look at that. Look at that. I think that celery's going to win. Go on. Go on. You just need 1 good hit in celery. The tug just needs 2. Why is the tug... No, the tug's not fighting me. But he has backed up. Oh, look at that tug go. Oh, no. Look at that tug go. And she... That's a fuck with 100 health. Excuse me while I go and... re-educate that fuck. Oh, that's a Lamball with a lot of stats. That's the Chickapee with a godly amount of defense. That's a syndicate tug with a lot of health. Ooh. Ooh, that Elkadir is good. Excuse me for a second. About here? Looks up Nexomon series, a monster sanctuary. Are they again new games coming out or already out? Okay, that has resolved that. Now the big thing here is to get my hands on a Gelroy. Wait. Few details. Few details. There we go. Now we feed them. They've been out for a few years now. Fair enough. Oh. Almost done. I forgot to hatch the gangler. Oh, that's actually a really good one. Still, we're done with it. No, wait, that's not a good one, actually. I don't think it is. Give me a second. Where's my gangler? No, that one was actually a bad one. Shit, I actually have a bad gangler. Oh no, that's supposed to be a swimmer. Okay, it just means this gangler is going to be fed into the next gangler. That means I've not actually finished my breeding project. Fuck. Oh, look at that, dirty. I had got basically a copy of my male. I needed a copy of my female, but smaller. You are so close to being perfect. Well, back to the breeding station. Basically never ending now. Those two fishes have been smacking nasties for ages. I should consider getting my hands on a making a build for that big tree guy, because you know he likes watching them getting acid and they like it when he watches them getting acid, and that makes them do it harder. Just can't help but think that won't be a bad one to kind of slip in. We have too many things we have to work on, and apparently we're not finished our gangler. Fuck. So close but so fucking far. At least we got enough gangler parts to, you know, keep things going. Okay. Wonder why my gangler didn't feel as fast as it could be. It simply wasn't. It was missing like 40% speed. Oh, right. We're running out of a lot of space. I'm gonna have to work on storage soon now that I think about it. Fuck. I hope he popped me out a baby I can use soon. I just need a perfect one. Just give me a perfect baby. In the meantime, we're gonna have to clean up our everything, actually. We need to stockpile on storage. It's actually a big deal. We need a lot of storage. Wait, what about my base over here? Is it still there? Yeah, we still have a base over there. We should probably destroy that one. Here we go. We have a massive stockpile of random stuff. Biggest offender right here is probably all the wood we have. That is definitely a lot of wood. Okay, that's plenty of ingots, which we can convert into something usable, thankfully. Okay, that's a good start. Let's go make about another 5,000 of them. Oh, one last thing to do is you. Okay, that'll produce a lot of gold. We should lift that ceiling up a bit later. Need to make one of these downstairs. hungry pal tamers are coming in to get killed. That's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Oh, I'm gonna go upstairs and go to meet him at the... There's no one them. Yep, they're coming up here. Okay, now we'll just capture you. We'll kill you because we don't want you. Go on, get in the ball. You can do it. You'll have a better life, food and everything if you come with me. There we go. And there we go. And with that, we have a new person that we can shove into our box and never look at again. Fiery Pal Trainer. We brought him out and... oh, there he goes. Oh. Look at him earning his keep. Well, damn. Don't worry, you'll have all the berries you'll ever want. Trust me. I should make a separate base, fill it with like 14 lavenders and shove him in the middle of it all and just leave him be. Fuck, I had the nerve to come here to try and steal my food. He wouldn't have survived, but still. Actually, can I fix this? I just realized I might be able to fix this if I own a swimmer. I don't think I do, but if I do... Nocturnal, Impatience, Fit Fiddle, Infinity, Runner, Diet Lover, Workaholic, Burly Body, Artisan, Mine, Login, Fine for... No, we don't have a swimmer. Okay, that's one we actually have to breed onto him. Okay, off to a good start. A swimmer, swift, king of waves. Oh, I think we got our perfect one right off the bat. Let's have a comparison. Okay, so details. A swimmer is 40% speed, king of waves 50, 30% speed, and 30% speed. Okay, yeah, this is my water mount. This is actually what we're looking for, I believe. Yep. That's perfect. Plug you up here because we don't need that. They're both female, but I can always just change one later if I wanted to. And since it's 99 defense and... God, that rolled bad. Still, we're not going to be using this for attacking or anything. It's just going to be pure speed. Okay, and now we take you and we have to plug you into you. And we'll be done. Okay. And just like that, we now have our perfect swimmer. Which means we can go even faster than we were on the water than last time. Which means we have to take her out for a test ride. I suppose for now, we'll just let them sit up there. And what do I need to do? Gel rise. There's no stats I particularly want on gel rise, which is kind of the unfortunate thing. That's not entirely true. There is actually a couple of stats, but I can't get them on gel rise, so I'm going to have to get it by pure luck. So we'll plug you in. And we'll plug you in. And again, we're going to breed Gelroy until we look sack into the stats we're looking for. Okay. Perfect. They're doing what they need to do. Like I said earlier, we're going to take our new little baby and we're going to take him for a spin. So let's start here. To be fair, with the results we got, I'm happy with just popping on, just doing that today. Because we finally got our perfect fish. And yep, off we fucking go. Whee! Now where is the good fishing stuff? Here we go. La di da. Well, we're getting some. Oh, Splatterina just finished making the bones of a fucking million. To be honest, I am looking forward to starting a new game now that I think about it. I'm probably going to end up binging a lot on that game. Well, on Palworld. Once we get the full release. La da da da. Thinking on it now, I should probably go out and do some random fishing. Not, yeah, you know, not magnet fishing, but actual fishing. Because again, we still haven't gotten the little octopus character that I want. Actually, doing a proper run here is probably a good thing, because we still have to finish off our golem. And we need about 30 souls for that. Well, we need more than 30 souls for that. I think it's about 34. Right now we have 9. So we need 21, 20, 25 more. Oh, There's a thing sticking out of the water there. I don't remember that being there. Is that an iceberg? Yeah, it is. It's before that guy. I think that's him floating in the water here. No, it's not. Oh, there he is. But I'm not too worried about him, so I'm just going to keep going. I want you. I still remember when people actually, you know, were able to get over there and they start building bases. Probably still can. But no. Maybe that's part of the reason why they want people to start over. Who knows? Maybe they added more lore stuff as well. Because we didn't really have a reason for going after the towers other than the little notepad at the beginning of the game. We're up to 12. I'm surprised it's so low. That's 13. Just going to be 14? Yep. What about you? Are you going to be the magic 15? No. What about you? Yep, you're the magical 15. And we got a flamethrower schematic. That's something. It literally is a flamethrower schematic. Growth acceleration bell. An accessory that raises the PAL's EXP. Really? Okay, yeah, but I didn't realize we had that. All this time I've been using the Ring of Fire assist when I had that shit there. Actually, why did I have the Ring of Fire assist? Shouldn't I have had like an attack ring there or something? Hey, where's my attack ring? Or was I keeping it open for things like a pair of boots that had like thrusters or triple jump or something? I might have been doing that instead. But we have the EXP thing now. And unfortunately, we haven't seen any drops in a hot minute. This is odd. Normally, there'd be a relative abundance of them. I don't know where it all went. At the very least, I now know my favorite locations for base building, especially at different points in time. So we're definitely going to be able to set up some fun bases. Ugh. Right, Gelrise, let's see what lucky dips you've given us. Muscle head, hydrotraman. Oh, that's just all three. Now we need the one to give us like buffs and such. You know, buffs to the player, specifically for offense and HP. Well, if nothing else, they're just going to keep doing their thing. Once I have over 100 gel rise, I think I'll be laughing. Or crying. Or both. I do have an attack necklace here. I don't know why I had a fire damage resisting bring on, but I'll keep the whatchamacallit on me for now for the EXP bonus, because I feel like Gangler's gonna need it. What the hell happened that they went all hyper aggro? What? Why were they all so pissed off with this one boar? It just showed up and they're like, death. Oh, there's a second one. I guess it pushed its luck. Okay, I think everything else can be stored here. Hey JP, how are you? How's life kicking you? What have you been up to lately? I'm just passing some time here. And you. Then we get rid of you. I don't think we have enough to finish off Golurk, but I think that's his name. But at the very least... Oh, we need 51 of you. We're up to 30. We need 21 more in order to max out the capture power. Knocklam, that's what he's called. 20 in total. How many do I have? Ah, there we go. Okay, we only need 18 more and we'll be done with him. Am I winning? I've already won. That's the fun bit. I finally finished off my Gangler build, so I have the ultimate fish. So now I'm just building the ultimate salvage fisher, which is going to be this little guy. Who has impatience. That's a bad one. What even is Vanguard again? Oh, Vanguard's the attack one. Okay, so that's good. But we need to get the attack, the defense. And I don't think there's another two that I really care to guess. But I'm glad you've been resting. I basically doing the same. I slept pretty much the entire day. God, it was worth it though. Just catching up on my sleep and being rested for once is huge. I'm not on holidays, of course. I'm a little jealous of you there. But it is what it is. Right, where am I going again? Okay, my brain just fizzled out there for a minute. I'm supposed to go somewhere to do something very specific. Wasn't anything to do with you. I think I was prepping for something. What was it? What was I going to do? Oh, shit. The memory's gone. Right, I'm supposed to fast travel to a tower, a point, a location. Where? What was I fast traveling to and why? Ah, I remember now. Right, we were fast traveling here specifically. That took a lot of brain power to re-remember. Is Palworld playing again before the 1.0 or should I wait? I hear they will recommend people start a new world with 1.0 drops and don't want to put time into a save. If I'm being honest, it depends on what exactly it is we're missing out if we just jump right over, and whether or not there's stuff that might break our game. Personally, I'm thinking about starting over, but I haven't made it up my mind yet. I'm going to wait for a little bit and figure out... I'm going to be playing the save file regardless, because I can take whatever pals I have and I can bring them over to my other save if I wanted to. Because we have that ability to do that. So I'm thinking to just keep playing for now, keep building up, learn what I can, and then I'm going to figure out what exactly it is that was added to the game that we will miss out on by having, you know, already progressed this far. If we don't actually miss out on anything, then I don't see a reason to make a new save file. But if there are things we're missing out on, then I'll probably make a new save file. Again, it comes down to what exactly we're missing out on, and I don't have the answer to that. Right, so we can get a legendary spear from this guy. Thing here now is the big issue. The amount of these we need to make. And I haven't been lucky in finding much of them. But yeah, I should probably save up and get my hands on Lily's spear. She usually gives us a quest in order to get another copy of her and her pal, which I usually feed into it, but it takes so long getting so many duplicates of him. Like, you need like 100 and something duplicates to fully max out. God, our stats are low there. To fully max him out. That's cool, yeah. I haven't played since the original release on Xbox, so I've missed a bunch of updates. But if I can transfer pals, that might be worth it. Here, I'll give you a rundown of how the pal transfer works. Because you do need a couple of things, and they are gotten pretty early. So first things first, in the technology lineup, let's see if we can find that. Should be fairly early into the trees. Come on, stop fighting me. Okay. Here it is. Literally on the very first one, we have the global PAL box. So what this does is, obviously it builds this little satellite over here. I think this used to be level 5. I don't remember. You open it up, and now you can just grab a PAL out of your box, and you can dump it in here. Now, this doesn't actually take your PAL. What it does is it copies the data of the PAL. And it just keeps it on file. So with this in mind, I could say grab you. Bring you over. Dump you in here. And because I already have the data, it's just going to update the old data. And that's basically all it is. Now, I still have my bird on the left side, as you can see. But now that data is right there. And if I wanted to, at any point, I can come in here, I can grab a PAL, and I can just dump it right here. But because I already have that PAL in this world, it won't transfer it over. But if I didn't, it would. That's how I was able to... I have a second save file I was messing around with, and I took PALs, the Splatterinas, and brought them over to that save. So this is basically all it is. Once you have the PALs you want, you can just literally bring them over and dump them. And you're literally laughing. I think I made clones of my breeding pairs. But yeah, that's all this is, thankfully. It's very straightforward. There's no big hubba balloon, nothing to worry about, no fights or anything. And again, it's literally on the very top of the very top right there. Yep, that's all you have to do. So long as that global box has that saved data in it, that saved PAL in it, you can just reconstruct it on every world that you're playing on, and it works in multiplayer worlds as well. I don't know if but generally, yeah, that's how it works. It's pretty straightforward. And it's nice that they just made it like your immediate unlock. And the build requirements are cheap. 3 fragments, 5 wood, and 15 stone. Very cheap. And it just allows you to just keep transferring over what you want. So again, if you had pals that you wanted to transfer over, you can grab them, bring them over, and off you go. Speaking of, I'm going to grab you. And you. Perfect. I'm going to actually take over some of these pals. I haven't actually updated this thing in forever. Ah, but there's some of the catches. Some of these pals can't be brought over. Particularly Zoe and Griswold and Zoe herself. So not everything is going to be easily transferred and reacquired. So let that sink in for a minute. By the looks of it, it's just that human. Is it every human? I don't know. I don't have any other humans in my PAL box, so I can't confirm. There's a chance human characters can't be transported over. Oh, this box here, since you probably don't know about it, is literally your clan storage. Because I'm in the solar world, I'm using it as extra storage, but this is basically your clan box. Whatever pal you put in, you can store more pals in here, but anyone in your clan can also store and take out pals as well. So it's one of those community boxes. So this is one of these boxes is something you have to be careful with, in case you accidentally fuck up. I'm gonna have to make some duplicates of these characters as well, because most of these are just about done. And I suppose I'll make a duplicate of my swimmer as well. Be nice to have duplicates of my mounts. Okay. Oh yeah, you upgraded a lot. Stats are relatively balanced. Nothing really changed. Okay, yeah. Basically just a level spike for that one. Thank you. You helped me make up my mind. I still have my old save. I think I'm like level 40 something. So I'll probably hop on and mess around with that. And yeah, the clan box can help items, hold items too. Sadly, that's a different box. Funny enough. That's basically the clan storage PAL box. And this is the clan item box. This little option here. So this is the one that basically allows... I'm not sure if I call it clan. What I do know is that whatever's in this box will be in every other base that has this box. So if I was to build this box over in any of my other 3 bases, everything that's in this box will be in those boxes as well. I think it functions as a clan thing, but I'm not too sure. I didn't look too deeply into it, and I never used it in multiplayer. I'm going to assume yes. I'm going to assume that's the clan storage box, like this is the clan PAL box. That's my assumption. I can't say too much about it. I haven't looked too deeply into it. My eggs are coming along well. So yeah, there is two, we'll say, clan storage devices, but one for items and one for the pals. Yeah, that's the clan storage box, or well, yeah, we'll call it the clan storage box. It takes away the timers. I've been using it to hold food and mushrooms and such. So yeah, it does exactly as you're thinking. Okay, that's all my combat pals. Both of my combat splatterinas. Both variants of my swords. Both variants of my rainbow slime. And both of my flying mounts. Well, both of my mounts. One for flying and one for swimming. Okay. That's great. That's great. That's a lot of information stored. Thanks for asking that question. Now that I have that stockpiled, I don't have to worry about it in the future. On the off chance, are you aware about the skin system? Right, this one we have to store it in here, actually. I don't want to accidentally lose it. You don't know anything about the skin system? Okay, give me a second. I'll show that one to you as well. So, you might notice that I have this little guy. That guy is not actually white. We go in here, we have this little thing that's also available at level 1. And in it, we can take any of the characters, any of the pals that have a skin, and we can apply the skin to the pal. So, for example, I could go into Shadowbeak here, which is usually black. I can grab the white skin and I can apply it to him. It's just an interesting little gimmick that allows you to, you know, personalize your favorite pal. Make him stand out. Sadly, there's not a whole lot of skins, but there's still enough there. This one just gives her glasses. So it's a really, like I said, it's a really interesting little gimmick they give us. Something to kind of just muck around. I don't know what standard they use to determine who gets a skin. Like, Chillick gets a lot of skins. But yeah, again, just another little thing to look forward to. Exactly. A little bit of personality is a big thing. Like this. I'm back here. Like, it puts bondage on this one. It covers it. It makes him pure white, but as you can see, it puts shackles on him and some eye blinders. Absolutely unnecessary, but it's funny. Unfortunately, I accidentally bred one that was alpha. So this is my alpha alien. I adore him. He does so much work. Xenogard is so good. I love you, Xenogard. God, I'm so happy I built Xenogard. Look at that chonker. But in arena, I hear that the best skill in the game, right, is an AoE attack. But unlike most AoE attacks, which just like one little hit and that's that, what happens is that every instance of a spike pillar that I produced is its own instance of damage. So the bigger your pal is, the more damage you take because the more spikes you get hit by. So it actually created this interesting situation where having these bigger pals turns out to be a detriment in arena fights and such. But the trade-off for having an alpha is not only is it massively huge, but it has a much higher health pool to kind of trade off for its size. But again, because it's so big, that one attack that does multiple instances of damage is absolutely a bane to him. But yeah, he's my chonker. I love him. In a game that lets you enslave humans, you're not surprised by bondage. That's true. That's true. This is Kitty. So here's the funny thing. I bred Kitty specifically to fight a very particular tower boss because Kitty has a type advantage. But the second Kitty hit the field, the boss one-tapped her. Well, technically two-tapped her, but the first tap erased almost all her health. And in the end, it was, oh, wait. Sorry. In the end, it was this guy who basically won the fight for us. This absolute beast. He had to be nerfed back in the day. His unique skill, well, not skill, his trait, if you call it, is something the player can activate. And when you activate it, it used to take your defense value and add it to your attack value. And because it had such a massive defense value and great attack, you basically were able to create this massively defensive pal that would have bursts of massive damage. But they nerfed him by changing it so that all it does is it buffs both his attack and his defense instead. Which is still good. It's just not as abusable as it used to be. Like, he trivialized the game back in the day. Well, I ended up building him anyway because I needed an earth type and I really liked his design. And there's the part of me that likes mecha and kind of wanted to have him because, you know, he's the closest thing this game has to a mech. Ooh. And the outfits aren't limited to pals as well. We have the ability to, you know, change our appearance, but also change our outfits. And our options are based on any outfits on the base when we're doing any changes. So I could literally go boom and boom. And look at that. There's actually a quest to get this. I think it was part of a Halloween update. I don't know. I just think it's brilliant. There's a few collab stuff scattered around here and there as well. Definitely worth looking into. Don't mind me now. I'm actually just looking about to see what I have. Funny ears. I know I'm missing a few things. I kind of wish I had a gothic dress to go with that hat. Like, we have a lot of really good hats, but not a lot of really good body. But yeah, so long as you have your cosmetic stuff just hanging around, you'll be able to use them as you deem fit. Oh, but why are you in my bed? You know what? I'm going to bed. So, I have to look into it, but there's something I found out that I found absolutely hilarious. Supposedly, if you go to sleep on a large bed with a pal, there is a non-0% chance you'll wake up with an egg. I don't know how true that is, but if it is... They've never been shy about implying how much of a gooner game it is. Okay, let's see if we get lucky with the rolls. Oh god. Okay, Vanguard, Ferocious, Hydraulic, Musclehead. The only thing there I wanted is Vanguard. I still need the defense one. You know what? I could probably just go on a little fishing trip. Ooh, we need to make spears. We're running low. Okay, give me a second. Need to go down here. So this used to be my favorite place for you know, hiding and such. But then after an update, enemies started spawning up there and then throwing themselves off the ledge and landing on top of my base, and it became a bit of a nuisance. Still one of my favorite places because it's still hard for them to invade. But now that they can literally throw themselves off the cliff, it's something. The base we were in earlier, the breeding base, that is the safest base you can get. The only thing that can get in there are flying types. At least for now. Who knows, maybe when the update comes out, we'll get obliterated again. Oh, look. He came here to steal my food, so I gave him a new home. Resting? Are you going to go and take a bath? Yep. He didn't even bother getting undressed. He must have known. Pack away the flamer for now, at least. You don't remember the back being that big? Yeah, the map is after expanding a lot. I'm still convinced we're eventually going to get something here. But we know that the tree is over here. But we still have a lot of dead space. So I'm kind of curious to see how and if they're going to fill it up. Oh, that reminds me. That means you haven't seen or experienced any of the collaboration stuff. Well, I won't do any of the deep dive into the collab stuff, so you can experience that for yourself. Have a little bit of fun with it. You do know about the PvP mode, right? There's a, because of, you know, I think like player requests, they kind of threw this little arena out in the corner. It's basically a condensed little place, but allows you to safely fight with your friends in a 3v3 setting. So if you just wanted a little bit of a traditional creature capture fighting system, the rewards are pretty good as well. This is basically what you'd get into. We'll have a fight. So obviously we don't have PvP or spectate. But we will do a challenge. Not 65, we're not there yet. We'll do a diamond. Now there are PvE players in here. Now you just pick your main character, and I still need to get a gloopy. So we're going to throw out Nibbles, Xenogard, and... You know what? Kitty hasn't had a real fight in a while. Let's give Kitty a shot. And there is tangible rewards in here. Some of this stuff you can only get from here. So it is worth actually investing a little bit of time. Ow. Maybe Kitty was a bad idea, because his entire team is water. Oh god. Yeah, we can actually fight. We can also take out the trainer, but he takes a lot of damage. It's easier to just take out the pals. I think the only downside is that they've disabled the ability to mount the pals, if I remember rightly. So if you use mount tactics, it won't work in this game, this mode. So there's a few extra battle tickets for us to work with. An ultimate sphere is a reward. That's not bad. Actually, I'm going to see what the master rank's going to be like. We're still 4 levels under the bare minimum. Okay, that's a fire team. There's one water and a dark, but ultimately that's a fire team. If they're going fire, we want water, but I'm not packing any water types. It's probably better if I went neutral, so we'll go with this lineup. And we're going to take an active part in this fight. You just got into breeding. Well, now there's value in the whole breeding thing. Because now your builds and breeding, you're going to actually be able to do something with it, you know? Okay, my Xenogard's already half dead. We're off to a bad start. Damn, they're chunky. I think us being under leveled is going to be a problem here. Oh, my entire team just got obliterated. Did you see that? But yeah. I'm nowhere near ready for that level right now. So these fights aren't, you know, a cakewalk. You actually have to put in effort to get there. And there is a ranking system, now that I'm looking at it. Actually kind of cool. There is EV and, well, yeah, I suppose IV training is a thing in the game as well. You can actually breed IVs for your pal. I'll give you an example. You see over here, it has 4 19 48. That means it has 4 IVs for out of 100 for its health. He's actually has a really low health pool comparatively. So your goal with these, so there is the option to build into EVs and IVs, like up there, 60, 93, 79. That's a really good roll. So yeah, that aspect of breeding is in the game, but it does make breeding a lot harder. Because breeding for perfect IVs and EVs while also breeding for the perfect skills is going to take a bit of a trial and effort. Doable, but you will extend the amount of time and effort you have to put into each breeding project. You know, I don't want to end it on a loss. A lightning team. Again, ground will have to do. And the difference you see between this tier and the next tier is huge. I had the same issue in lower tiers when I was lower level. So I do think leveling has some value in it. I'm not sure how much effort values are placed into them though. Or IVs, I suppose. Are they just killing the researcher? What about the pal? Oh, the pal was next to the researcher. I thought the game would just kind of bugged out and now we're just killing the trainer. I'll take that. That's our win. We kicked ass. That's all that matters. But yeah, that's your quick little tour and a couple of interesting little stuff for you to look forward to. Now, I'm not showing you everything. I'm only giving you a quick rundown to kind of make things more interesting for you and give you some incentive of, you know, what to look forward to as a breeder and a combatter, and maybe even give you an incentive to play with a friend. Because this does give us that option to play with our friends. You'll have to watch some stuff on status breeding and meta groups. I mainly like to just use what I like to look them up. That's all I do as well. Like, to be fair, I know Nibbles here is considered a really powerful pal, especially because it's one of the best mount dark type fights. But I don't use him for his mount combat, so I don't even use him properly. There's a better choices when it comes to dragon types, so obviously I'm not using the best dragon either. I just really love Xenogard. He can't even get legend, so he can't even get the best stats on him. Nocklum, he kind of fell off after, you know, the nerf. But I still think he's a really high tier pal. I just really like his design and he's an earth type. In case he's just Casey, I needed a fire type. But after seeing that there's a bunch of pals here I picked because I thought they were cool. Like, if I go into here... Is she here? Yeah, Splatterina here. I made an attacker Splatterina. She is a base pal. But I was like, fuck it, I want to have one that runs around with me. So I did. Like, there's a ton of awesome pals in here that, even if it's just for their appearance, they're still worth building. Still worth playing with, you know? What matters at the end of the day is whether or not you're having fun with us. Okay. And the game is supposedly coming out around the 10th of next month, if I remember rightly, the update. I could be wrong, but I've been hearing people saying July 10th. And we have to go visit Phantom Isle. This is why we left the base in the first place. We had to go here in order to make some new spheres. Because we're running low. Then we're going to have to go and catch a bunch of Joyride. King Paka, because of how big of a chonker he is. yeah, go for it. Like, just have fun with it. King Paka is a great pal. Wait, am I finished with the stuff in there? Probably. It's you I need to deal with. I can make 50 something because I have enough pal metal for it. So we'll start the production there and I'll make more pal metal over here. Okay, that kind of cuts. You know what? We don't need 5,000. We'll make another 200. There we go. There we go. And there we go. Much needed. La da da, la da da. Ooh, what type of chest are you? Oh, I think I need watering for that one. Fuck. Xenogard, do you mind? Ow. Okay, that's a start. You, yep, there we go. Just a bit more. Come on. You're usually better at this. Thank you, Xenogard. A regular old egg. Aha. Hello, honey. How are you? Okay, that one has cheery and that one has fragile. I should really have brought out my dog, but I don't think I have one built the way I need it to be built. There we go. That's waterproof. That's serenity. That's okay, but it's not what we're looking for. That's hard skin. And that's slacker. Wow, you're worthless. Elise AB. Nah. Hey, honey. Oh, look, more. Do I have any bees on my base? I do. And believe it or not, the Vespa Queen is really important for my breeding. You know, for making cake. Really? Noble? Furious. Noble. 2 nobles. Odd. Ow. There we go. Abnormal. That's unfortunate. Motivational leader. It's not the one I want, but it's still one. Conceited. Do I pay them minimal bee salaries? I pay them in berries. Cooked berries. So you know it's good. She does the job. She hasn't complained yet. The real problem though is her, you know, is actually catching the bees. It turns out bees in the wild here are surprisingly suicidal. Like, legit, the amount of times I had a bee explode in my face is unreal. There was actually a point in time where I every time I saw a bee, I'd either kite around it or run screaming. Because it was a suicide attempt. Just to be anywhere near them. Okay, by the looks of it, we've killed all the Gelrais. Okay. Makes sense. The ones that run for you, and yeah, those ones are terrifying. Now I'm going to get all the bees and... So over here, just to show you, this is my Vespiquen. She's perfectly happy. Look at her being all over the place. She produces all the honey. And no one is angry, and no one's chasing me, and no one's blowing up for no good reason. Everyone is satisfied, and that's how it should be. Musclehead, Vanguard. Oh, Vanguard by itself. That's actually a good one. They scared you too, and you... Yeah, the only thing more infuriating than them was Takapoco, or whatever he's called. Because every time every time you run into them, they're the same. They even evade you. Like, oh, they are terrifying. The Vespiquens you can deal with because they're just minding their own business. It's just... Oh no, that's a bee guard. That's not the queen. I do own a queen. I don't know where she's gone though. Really? Is that... I have a bee guard and not the queen? Huh. And apparently I don't have a queen in my inventory. Wonder what happened. I did go through a purge at one point. So there's a Vanguard by itself. That's a good one. So we'll just do ourselves a favor and we'll lock that. The Queen's on vacation. Yeah, very long and unexpected vacation. But yep, she's apparently out there doing something. thinking on it now. Gel rye farm is going to be a big deal. We only need one good gel rye. I know I want like 4 or 5. 4, because I think we can only carry 5. Yeah, I want like 4 maxed out gel rye, but I don't want to spend like a week just breeding 500 gel rye. I have 2 of them, the glitch pals. Give me a second. Let's see now. There should be somewhere up here. I can just find one of them. They're right next to each other. Here they are. So this is Lily and Layleen. I'll dig them out for the sakes of showing them off. And that's the old Zoe and Grisbolt. There's a new version of Zoe and Grisbolt that you can get legally. So this is the old one. This is the actual legit boss. And Lily and Layleen. So yeah, I still have the old legit boss ones. Well, the old glitch boss ones. But the game has since then given us a legitimate Zoe and Grisbolt that we can play with. So it's not like in the past where, you know, they're not, well, one of them isn't gone for good, but she's not at the same level as the boss version. The boss was ridiculous. The amount of health on those things are insane. Because again, they're the actual bosses. So it's been patched now, but back in the day, if you went and pissed off the police, then went into the tower, the police will invade the tower, and if you hide in a corner, the police will aggro the boss, and then the boss will try and kill the police. And from there, it will be possible to catch them in a ball. You just have to have enough balls to keep flinging at them, and you'll eventually catch the boss. That's all it was, and the boss had a high catch rate, funny enough. It used to be possible to capture all the bosses, but when the bug, the glitch was finally fixed, I was still working on the 3rd tower. Getting to, I think I was working on getting to the 3rd tower. I just didn't go into the 3rd tower. I don't remember. Oh, right. There used to be an issue where if you caught the if you caught the boss before you beat the boss, it would actually bug out the game. So I was trying to defeat the boss legitimately. Then I was going to go back in and catch it, but they patched the bug before I could beat the boss. But yeah, that was the thing back then. Can't complain. Give me a second. Dump you. And you. What are you? You're not legendary, are you? No, you're ultra. They're all my old stuff. Oh no, that's real. That's these two over here. After you beat Zoe, she'll appear in one of the old church ruins, and she'll give you a quest that allows you to get a copy of her and Grisbolt. However, if you don't want to do the quest, you can instead capture her. You can just hit her, she aggroes, and then you can catch her. So yeah, you can get both versions, and as kind of an extra little thing, you can also get a quest from her that gets you a outfit that can be put on both her regular version and her we'll call her boss version. It's not actually the boss version, but you know, the legitimate one. So they knew people would catch Zoe, so they gave Zoe an outfit, which happens to be this Halloween themed witch outfit. And again, you can apply it to the other one. had all of them at the time the glitch before he got patched, and they were OP, no joke. They had a full boss HP. You just need the police to shoot them once. Yeah, it was insane. Also, I didn't do that at the normal first. I made sure to capture all of them, even though it was like 3 towers behind. Well, fair. Okay. If it works, that's all that matters. I heard a rumor that the intent was to eventually have some more of the bosses have that acquirable feature. So from what I hear, at some point they intended for, say, Lily to be an it's as an example. There was rumors that they were intended to have, say, Lily as a person who could join you. It'd be interesting if there were like quests tied to that type of thing as well, because Lily really needs to face the reality of what her organization has been up to. She needs to see the hypocrisy in it. Oh, that one had Swifts. Oh, that reminds me, I'm going to put you into the food section so my pals can eat them. And from here, I think I'll store much of this stuff. You don't need to do anything with the milk, so I think I'll vault that here. Well, fridges. And then we go back over here, and we need to produce cake. We're limited by milk, it seems. We're not getting enough of it. Scroll all the way down. What am I looking for? I came here for a reason. It wasn't you. It was you. Yeah, we haven't been able to get more. Again, we need 18 more of the large souls. I suppose I can do a quick fishing trip to get them. And out of curiosity, let's do something interesting. We'll put you down, and we'll put down our team here for now. And we'll just grab 4 of those gel rice, and see what happens if we have 4 base gel rice on our team when we go fishing. Hopefully we don't get attacked while we're out there. You have to head to bed, but I'll keep your stream open to fall asleep. That's cute. But excited to hop back in with your old save tomorrow. Well, I'm happy to hear. It'd be nice to kind of just re-experience it all, you know? Do I have the faster mount Jet Dragon? I own it, I just don't care to use it. Because I have the superior dragon. Xenogard. I fought and killed pretty much everything, or cost pretty much all of the overworld bosses and all the legendaries. Okay, here we go. Personally, though, Jet Dragon's great and all, but there was a lot of other pals I really wanted to use. Back in the day, Jet Dragon was actually really bad for dungeon exploration. Like really, 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 really bad. In fact, even though it's not particularly high ranked, Ragnarok was probably a better mount solely because you could use it to fly through caves. It was small enough to actually go through caves. So it's kind of like one of those things. Okay, so if I have 4 of them, I do get at least 1 extra pickup. If I can get that ability to rank 5. He was horrible. I did legend with 2 swords for hand. Oh, we got 1 giant soul. Oh, was that the only soul we got? We need 17 more. Oh, there we go. A second, 2 souls popped up that time, so that's 3. Okay, just having the 4 base gel rise is going to make this a little quicker. But I'm definitely going to need the... That's 16 core, that's good. But I am going to need to... fully invest at least 1 max rank one. I also noticed the amount of rewards I have went up. Because before I used to only get 4 rewards per pickup. Now I'm getting 5. So it's not just increasing the numbers of each pickup, it's increasing the overall number of pickups. There's 4 there that time. Oh. There's another 2 souls. That's 7. Yeah, that requires a little bit of effort, but I think I can make that work. The big thing, the reason why I want to get as many of the, 4 fully powered up ones is because it would make this a really good dog coin run. And if I have, a lot of dog coins, yay, Okay, we're at 10. We need to turn that into 18. Probably go to 20, but still, we need about 18. There's another one. I went through a lot of effort to make this fish swim fast. But at some point I'm going to have to experiment with other pals as well, other builds and such. But the progress is slow because once I start a build, I try to max out the pal as much as I can without going into the effort values stuff. That's a nightmare I don't want to deal with. Hey Salman, got your license for Master of the Universe 26? Been hearing some funny things about what happens in the movie. I am also bringing my uncle, who's a massive He-Man fan. Well, fair enough. Congrats. I hope you have some fun with that. I hope it's a good movie. I hope it's not an example of, favorite media movie being brought over by someone who doesn't really give a damn about the media and then turned into something mediocre at best. I hope it doesn't turn into a situation like that. So have a good one, enjoy it, and I hope it's really good. All I know is that Skeletor dresses up as an office worker with a gym bro. Well, that's not the worst thing. I'm going to try and not spoil anything for people, because other people are probably going to go in there and watch. Okay, I think I get one more. There it is, but... Oh, the one that's right next to me is gone. Aww. Anyway. Perfect. I think that'll do for now. Now, where's the nearest... Oh, it's just straight there. Right, we're just going to go. We're going to pick up stuff along the way, but we're going to go. Ooh. At some point, I do also want to breed the Ignis whale. Oh, I got... Is that a new fishing rod? I got a new fishing rod. Or, well, the blueprints to a new fishing rod. Still, I got a new fishing rod. A depressed fishing rod. I think that'll be a fishing rod worth investing into. At least I'm still picking up passive dog kinds. Having that extra drop chance has been big. What's our coins at anyway? 508. We need to get the 600 specifically so we can get Lily's legendary sphere. Just to add it to our collection, you know? And a bit more. Oh. Okay. High quality recovery medicine. At least we're getting medicine out of this as well. Oh, we got a meteor. Okay, so what spawned? Oh, lovely. I need to catch one of you. Actually, pretty decent stats, actually. One more. There we go. Oh, that one had infinite stamina. That's not bad. Now, where's my pickaxe? Okay. See, the reason why I still collect them is because this is a meteorite launcher, and it literally shoots shoots them as the meteors as ammo. I really like it. Is something coming after me? Ow. Really? Here, hold this. Hey, your friend had one of these. You want this? Yeah, they really like that. And then we go back here and we're ready. Come on. Now that I think about it, I should really go and try and catch a few more jet dragons and a few more of the other legendaries and actually see if I can breed up a decent team. Or a decent collection of them. Bunch of vanguards again. Okay, let's start by dumping off the valuables. That'll be it. Oh, we got another growth bell. Right. I think most of this can just be stocked away over here. Again, just there's a surprising amount of good stuff out in the ocean. Especially you can find the golden rimmed barrels. Yeah, the golden rimmed barrels are huge. You. That's what we had to get rid of. No equipment from that grind, actually. That's actually rather unusual. It doesn't matter. Just make sure everything else is good to go. And we should be good to go. No ammo, that's fine. Okay, and a lot of what's left is just blueprints, which we can pack away in the other base. Vanguard and Ferocious, which I don't want. Where is the other one? Yeah, we have to go down here. I'm going to call it here soon because I'm going to have to be up in like 6 hours. 5 hours actually. So I should try and get a bit of sleep. But before that, I'm going to set up a rage on Twitch's side. And we're going to chat a little bit on here. Just making sure everything is sorted. Okay. Oh, I can probably get that laser gun up to purple. So I can turn one of them into a blue, then turn that blue into a green, not a green, into a purple. I don't have a purple one here yet. Yeah, it'll take a bit of time, but it's doable. One last thing, we have to fix our loadout. Okay. And this is the last of the stuff we have to move about, I think. There we go. That's a problem. We turned off that mine for a reason. But if he's hammering away, I'm not going to stop him. I'm going to fast travel back to my safe base, because if I don't, we get invaded. Yeah, look at that, a fucking invader. Flying ones. Yay. They are dropping like flies. Oh, and look. We pissed off someone. Oh, no, he's dead. Well, I was saying earlier, you can't stay here for any length of time because you get invaded really easily. Oh, and I'm gonna have to take them out. The one thing they haven't been able to do is fix the AI to get themselves off these ledges. They did a better job at it, don't get me wrong, but they've never been able to get them to fully stop it. Okay. Yeah. Hi. So, yeah. I had a lot of fun coming back to this. This was actually a nice change of pace. It kind of allowed me to wind down a bit. I haven't had the chance to wind down in a while. I feel high strung. So this was great. And again, we not only got a bunch of stuff done, a bunch of small stuff, personal stuff, really. And honestly, that's all I should be doing with this game for the time being. Getting ready for the next update. And by doing that, I should literally just be breeding pals that I can bring over to the next game whenever it becomes applicable. What I'm thinking of doing is breeding up pals, right? But not, and having them on the transfer thing, but not bringing them into the game until I reach the point where I can actually catch the pal. When I catch the pal, I'll bring over the one I bred. That way I get to keep a natural progress, but I also get to play with my favorite pals that I spent a long time investing time and effort into. So yeah, I think that's what I'll do. So for the next month, basically, whatever free time I have that I can invest into it, because again, I'm busy with a lot of other games as well, I'll just invest into breeding up some really fun pals. Stuff like this jelly rye, so that you know, I can do salvage fishing whenever I feel like. And maybe I'll bring up the other one, Jelly S, in order to you know, do regular fishing. Who knows? But I'll just have a bit of fun with it. And of course, I can only do so much. But we'll get it done. We'll get it done. Again, I'm going to have a lot of fun just kind of starting over. And it's going to be really interesting, kind of, because you have to start over, you kind of have to reinvest in your teams and how you play and how you build things up. So even though I'll probably eventually transfer over pals gradually, bit by bit, once I unlock them, I'm probably still going to be trying to capture new pals and build them up and create these new Omega teams and such. Like, look at this Chickapee. This Chickapee is fucking godly. Like, there's definitely going to be a lot of fun stuff we can mess around with in the future. Oh, we're going to be there for a while though, because we don't have the gel rise we need to make it work, and I don't feel like breeding the abilities into them. Nah, sure, it is what it is. I need to stop playing while I have you all like this. Anyway, let me have a quick peek at Twitch's side. People I'm following who are on. Oh, yep, there's a few people on. I'll go bump into them. For now, though, I'm going to talk a bit more. So, again, I've been enjoying my time at Palworld, and this open access has been a lot of fun, seeing what I can do. It kind of reaffirmed my mentality that this isn't... this is more of an Ark clone than anything else. So I'm kind of curious to see how it'll pan out in the long run. I'm definitely going to be doing things solo like usual, unless people invite me into the into multiplayer servers, which probably won't happen. But for the most part, I'm going to be just rocking my world and having fun with it. Still a lot of pals I need to find though. Like I still want to get the goop pal, the little octopus pal. I need to get her. I need to get a bunch of pals still. There's so much I still have left to do in the game. Story wise, I've gotten everything, but there's still so much I've left to do. I wonder if part of the reason why they're telling us to start over is maybe they're overhauling the leveling and the crafting progression. And when I say crafting progression, I mean that menu where we have to spend points to buy blueprints, well, permanent blueprints to build stuff like, you know, houses, walls, and so on and so forth. I wonder if they're going to be making some tweaks to that. And I wonder what the level cap is going to be, because we're at 65 now. I imagine they might settle at 70. They could go above that. And who knows how much of the world is getting reworked, new node placements and such. Probably not a lot, if any, but still, it's a question. Since right now, like, 90% of the game is solved. There's not a lot of mystery left. Well, we'll take our time. We'll see how it pans out. In the meantime, I'm going to get off. So, for everyone who popped in, had a chat, and, you know, lurked and all that other good stuff, I'd like to thank you. It's always fun. Oh, sorry, my entire spine just crunched. So, again, thank you for coming. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for watching. Good luck. Goodbye. I wish you all the best. Honestly, I should have been in bed like 3 hours ago, but we're here now anyway, so nice, and I hope... Oh, actually, I forgot to set up the raid over here. That raid. Okay. We're going to go to Glistener Elf. He's watching Helldivers too. Anyway, so, again, bye.